Hello. We in spooky mode again because we're back on Alan Wake. Wow. Wait. I still... My bad. Hold on. I still have the fucking blur on from when I played Dota, Lamel. There we go. Fixed it. Hi Alice. Hehe. Today. Huh? Vomit today. Yes. What? Taking some money. So I'm gonna use the ATM. What? I don't understand. Why are you telling me this? Nani? Oh. I wouldn't be able to have an emote like that unless it was like my ass. Because there's nothing going on in the chest region. I've tried testing the graphics settings and it seems like it'll be okay, but last time when I played Control and I had like spicy settings, I was still like really framey, so we'll see how it goes. Probably fat butt confirmed. Have you not seen my art? I've done drawings of my ass before because there were like fucking flat ass allegations going around and I didn't appreciate it. They're not true. It's just not true. Probably have, I just don't remember. That's fair. Yes. Let's video game. Normal mode, please. Love glowing eyes. Hehehe. Gotta be spooky for the spooky game. It's not even gonna be that spooky though.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
What am I looking at?
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
What way up are we? Hi, Princess. Who is this? He's naked? Yeah. So, when I was testing the settings, I obviously skipped the intro cutscene because I didn't want spoilers, right? So I started like this, and I'm like, this is not Alan. Who the fuck is this? What is going on? I've been Alan awake all night because my sleep schedule's been fucked, and now I'm Alan late. Well, you're not, because this is the beginning. Here we are as some naked man in a lake. I can use Wasad to move, by the way, but I'm busy looking around, thank you very much, video game. Yeah, I don't know why I'm a naked man in a lake. I don't know who I am. I don't know who this is. I think I'm doing okay in the frame rate department. Can I run? No.
Already gone.
God, can you imagine if I didn't have subtitles on? Bro, I don't know what any of them have been saying other than by reading it. These people be mumbling. Hi, Phobos. Not hairy enough to be a bear, and as a member of the gay community, I am livid. A deer. Okay. Oh, sorry, I thought it was in Alan Wake. He's seeing Alan, yeah. I'd like to see Alan. Toggling? I don't have it on toggle, thank you very much. Telling fibs. I changed that shit. Okay. I specifically turned down the intensity of, like, audio scares, because they just hurt my chest. But now I feel like I'm missing out on the experience because shit just feels so tame right now. Oh, wait. Here's the framiness now that there's rain involved. Okay, fine. Ugh. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? You want to turn off ray tracing? Because I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Having a real insane, not insane, where does insane come from? Real bad loading issues in Guild Wars 2. Found a thread of someone having the same issues. Looking at what he already tried, I got a new clean SSD. That's not the issue. Look at my own drives and they read. Deleting shit for the next hour? Oof. Taking games out the back of the shed. Fuck. Does it feel forced? What do you mean? I never know what to fucking do. I don't want to turn off ray tracing. It's gonna look so ugly. Everything just looks kind of like muddy now. And I'm still framey. Maybe it didn't actually do anything? Do you mind? I'm trying to figure out my settings. Ow. What is happening? What the fuck? Ew, I just got a fucking Epic Games achievement. Ooh. Love a good cult. What? I don't know what is happening. And also my frames are terrible. Alan Wake lines. Okay, the intro was really weird, and it also didn't help that I like paused it halfway.
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
On the phone while driving? Naughty, naughty.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
I don't like how they're drinking at the same time, that's weird.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead.
This guy sounds like
Me as
Trench.
backup.
This guy absolutely sounds like Trench.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
That's just gonna throw me off.
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Why aren't I playing as Alan? I've been scammed. Where's Alan? Hi, Tricky. It's our boy Sam Lake. I'm still framey as hell. Hold on, for fuck's sake. I'm going to assume it auto-saved after that cutscene. I need to reset just in case the ray tracing didn't fucking dingle-dongle. Oh, it's so cringe. I also need to make it so that I don't get fucking Epic Games achievement notifications because it makes the most awful noise in the world. We love you even if it's framey. Well, it's not the game that's framey, it's me, and it's really awkward. And my testing this morning didn't work, I guess, because I tested even with my model open and everything, and it was fine. But then I guess like rain happened and stuff. Why am I framey on the menu? Sort of vaguely. Hi-fi. God bless RuneScape for being less than a quarter of a gig. I'll never take you out back. Yeah. I have a few games like that. Okay, let me have a sip and then we'll see if everything's okay. I hate the spud games. I hate having to like be taken out of the experience to fiddle with settings. It's very annoying. I guess that's a positive for console gaming or something. I don't know. Don't show me this again.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's
No,
the deputy?
no, I'm still fucked. Oh my god. What do you want from me? I turned off ray tracing. What more do you fucking want from me? My PC can handle this, but VTube Studio is just like, no, I don't want to function. What do you want? What do you want? Should I just put everything on fucking medium? Except textures, because low-res textures really fucking bother me.
Eaten by a bear?
That's better.
I'll check out
Oh,
that.
game looks like ass, though. Fucking hell. Okay, I'll get used to it.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I forgot to... Hang on, I need to, hide this while I do this, annoyingly. There we go.
Belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Hello?
Over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right?
You don't sound like a real
Sheriff
person.
said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
What?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
I'm still framey.
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
I don't like being given dialogue options.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah.
Arrest him for having a voice like a
I
cultist.
wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton?
I need to turn the
Don't worry.
dialogue
Sheriff
up.
Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay, hang on. I can't hear shit. Turn this up a bit. Turn this up a bit. Right.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
What? You can access the case board inside the Mind Place. Not the Mind Palace, the Mind Place.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique.
Oh, I see,
To
okay.
sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. Move around. Oh, oh, ooh. Zoom. Oh. 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 Hi, Satin. English? Yes, please. What in the world? Now free to navigate the case board or leave. Okay, thank you. A series of murders have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Murder method. Killer profile. Victims. Okay. How are you? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Wendy Davis, teacher. Body bloated, large chest wound. No commonalities. These two have the same surname. Victim was reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018, some organs missing. Predation, state of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Store owner, bruising, heart removed. Strange tattoos. Where are you in the game? This is right at the beginning. Like, pretty much the first bit of gameplay. Murder method. Slight differences in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. 2 of the victims had bruising from some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma, consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. Okay. Talk to someone. What? Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe, or their art. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. What if Alan isn't even going to show up and it's just a murder mystery? Why can't I... It's so... weird. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the mine place does not pause the game. Sorry, what? Hi, Yick. He will? You didn't play the game before? No, I've never played this before.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Mischief why Alan isn't in his own game? That'd be so weird. He isn't awake yet.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Whoa.
F. Mirror peak. Zoom. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. That's nice. I really don't want to kill BG3, don't make me do it. Sad.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
How does that give you a headache? Fresh air, like, removes headaches. so easily.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting
Shut
back to
up.
nature is your thing.
Not a bad place to get murdered. What are you talking about? Surely everywhere's a bad place to
Should've
get
brought an
murdered.
umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Bro, the rain makes my fucking VTube studio frames explode.
How much clearer can I make it, Mulligan? Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
God, my frame rate is really bothering me. How do I make it stop? Don't I have the same accent I used to hear for English speaker? What, because I'm not American?
Huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
In my country, we learn British English. That's why it confused me.
Step 1.
But I'm British.
Examine the
What?
corpse. Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the case board inside the mind place. Saga. See, allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with left mouse and placed on the case board. What the fuck do you want from me? Murder scene. Okay.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. This... What is happening? What am I playing? I feel like I'm just, like, interacting with a PowerPoint. She wants you to be able to make a board of clues. Yeah, but I'm not doing it. Why doesn't it do it automatically? Why do I have to, like, press buttons to make an animation play? I don't get it. Do you think Alan Wake is just playing some Xbox Minecraft while we do dumb shit as a cop? When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Consistent with previous murders, question mark? Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. Investigate the crime scene. You're now free to examine the caseboard or leave to complete this objective. What? Huh? I've made it go be productive for roughly an hour. Have fun figuring out what the fuck this game is in the meantime. I'll see you later, tag. Fanfiction where he's friends with Steve. Oh my goodness. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Find evidence. Oh my god. Okay. Collect clues from the body to progress the investigation.
Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Okay. Newly discovered clues can be placed onto the open question. What? Why do I need to do this? Do it yourself. Where do I... What? What? Where do you want me to put it? I don't know where you want me to put it. Oh my fucking god. Great, there. Oh, I hate this. Oh, this is kind of stupid.
Chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Hi, Lollipop. Beginning is a bit messy, then it's just horror all along. Okay. Why can't we do it like real life and just dump it all in a pile? I know, right? Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Great, thanks. The victim, question mark, the killers?
Who is our victim? Who killed him?
That,
Need to find more
yeah,
clues.
what? This, I don't.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Tommy has to think from the beginning of the game. This is a bad game, not gonna lie, thinking. Bro, I can't do that. No, it's not that I have to think. It's that I didn't sign up for this. And it also feels very unnecessary the way that they're doing it. Like... I didn't need to place the things on this board in a specific order or anything, or in a specific place. I don't know why it made me do it in the first place. Like, it's not like I have to make my own deductions about anything. I just plonk it on, and it just does an animation. Like, it's pointless. I don't get it.
Was he killed here or brought here after?
You have to
There's
solve a
why.
crime mystery to get to the horror. Oh no. I mean, I don't mind solving a mystery. I just don't like the way that they're doing it. It just feels fucking stupid.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
And like, I don't have to figure these things
Waited
out
for a
myself. Like, I don't have to be like, ooh, that's interesting. It just gives me an icon to click on. I don't get it.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
For later. How do I know this is for later, huh? What? I would have been like, ooh, the killers are waiting, so they're... No, I'm not allowed to make that decision. Okay. They wanted to put on the funny FBI coat and then forgot to do the exciting stuff. It's not a crime mystery, that's why you bothered. Huh? There's nothing else here. Can I just fucking go off wherever I like?
I'm gonna go check something out.
Am
Be right
I?
back.
Got it.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Okay. We're not interested in that? Is that not anything? These shapes aren't anything? Because you're in the beginning, but there's no crime mystery to solve in the game. Well, I don't know that.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
What? What's with the triangles? Also, can that fucking tooltip go away, please? Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera? Something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else? Something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed. And it was a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing, I know it. Okay. I'm gonna go play some Minecraft with Alan while you do this. Arrest the deer for bothering the sleep of an officer. No! Oh yeah, put that away. Fence. Another fence.
Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
What? I'm looking for clues. Am I not allowed to look for clues? Do you like crime-solving games, Vommy?
It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
I don't know. Maybe? I can't think of any that I've played before other than, like, Disco Elysium, I guess, but that's sort of different.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Okay, I got some poker chips, I guess. A pair of jeans, you should get that? Wait, where? Huh? Why is there another game? Monday, something. Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Oh my god, excuse me. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday, nothing to report. Whoa. Some animals regular. Wednesday, hunters out after dark. Poachers heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. As I came in the door. Oh, really? Oh, here. Oh, shit. I didn't even see those. I was not paying attention. Why? That just moved. I swear that just moved. Maybe it was the lighting freaking me out. So, is any of this helpful? What? Where's my other shit? Map? Oh, Jesus. Didn't I got things. I got things and stuff. I got things, but they're not even in my for later bit. Because those, I already had those two. I don't understand. Hi, Elder. But usually wears the super thought skinny jeans. Huh? Where am I? That's not how I see the map. I'm going the wrong way. Sorry, I'm going somewhere called the Witch's Hut. What? Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Hello?
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
There's nothing in here, because I'm probably not supposed to be here yet. No, that's not the map button. It was for control, and now I'm gonna be using those buttons. What? Falling at like 2 frames per minute. I know! And I don't know how to fix it, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
I don't know where anything is, my man. I don't know what this game wants from me right now. There's no more clues around here. Everything's set to for later. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh my god!
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Clues can be discovered by speaking to people as well as examining your surroundings. Yeah, great, thanks. Become a PNG, that's how? I don't like my PNG. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? Use your profile pic. No, I don't want to.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Okay. Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Okay. There.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
What do you want from me? Trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. Okay, why does that matter? Wait. Goals. Learn more about the killer. How do you want me to do that? How do you want me to do that? My things are for later. I don't understand. Am I supposed to look more at
Large
this?
amount of blood on the table.
Oh.
The victim died here. I think that's everything. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present, messy scene, crime of passion, premeditated. Premeditated or spontaneous?
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Victim came from?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
You can use profiling inside Saga's mind place to get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person, ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
That's nice. Do I go put that on the board? Why can't I look at my coffee cup?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Okay, that's nice.
Here's my very special, very warm drink.
Meh. Have you played Thank Goodness You're Here? I have not, but it's on my wish list. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been? That's not something you can just vibe out. How can you just vibe that? Fucking doesn't make any sense.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Can we go a bit faster? He does run if I run.
Lunches, Anderson. Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Can you stop yapping?
Creep.
Can you stop
You
yapping?
need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
I just wanted to fucking question why this was going all schwibbly wibbly, and then I wanted to like look at it.
There's
But they
a
were
piece of
just
paper on the ground.
chatting. There is a piece of paper on the ground. Can I look at it? Why can't I look at it? I can't read it. It's too wibbly and far away.
Tracks. Barefoot.
Why don't you want to look at that?
They come out from under the boulder.
Oh my fuck. Oh, you are gonna. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
Guys, can you, like, stop about the frame rate? I told you I don't know what to do about it. Like, what do you want from me? And, like, if it's also the chat going like shit, then it's not just I need to switch to a PNG. Right?
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
Please. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accursed the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree, named the Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf, or so the legend goes. Whoops, okay. That the Shadow Woman from the first game? I don't remember a Shadow Woman from the first game. I don't remember much from the first game, I'm gonna be honest. Where's the massive tree that this guy was talking about? I don't even know. Oh, this one? Maybe it's this one.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Oh, I thought I could, like, go in the tree. Well, I kind of can, but kind of can't. Where are we going? Wait, am I going the wrong way now? Where's the lake? Is this the lake? What was that? Was there something on the floor? Maybe not. Casey, where are we going? Could climb up there. There's no point. Okay.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
I thought we were going to the lake, but we're just back here. Why?
You made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Footprints emerging from under the rock. Okay. Trail has gone cold. Okay.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Anything else here? Funny message. Figure out what happened. You can't just tell me to figure it out when everything else has been so linear. I like the lighting is really fucking annoying in places like that. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Because I've got it on shit quality and I'm still framey as fuck. What is that? Is that trying to tell me I have something to do here? Profiling? Huh? The
We
page.
found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Have a rummage then. Let's go fucking stuff our hand in. Do I have to ask permission? What? Please? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Oh my god, I had to put it on the fucking stupid board.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination.
This is so
ASAP.
clunky.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Bro, I wish so
Thanks.
many of these
Let's
things
get
would
the
happen
car,
automatically.
Drive to Bright Falls and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At
It is
the
not
diner, right?
more immersive for
I
me to
could
have
use
to
a
press a
cup of
button.
coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Why do I have to do that? Oh my god. This game is gonna piss me the fuck off. I mean, it already is.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Why can I come here?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a
How did you...
snuff film?
Bro, how did
Maybe.
you not see it? It
And
was
why
right
take out
there.
his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I want to walk around for a minute.
Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Why? Which way am I supposed to go? Casey, where have you gone? Where are we going? This way.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Where?
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Can I have some? Can I purchase some coffee? No? Okay, great. I thought I owed Casey a coffee. Why can't I give him one?
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have
Jesus.
you.
Casey.
I'll some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
Are you so
I'm
vain?
set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had.
Why do I have to press the button?
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Yep.
Hello.
I can't believe that happened. Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Jukebox is out of order. No! Girl thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm a big fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Why is it out of order? I was gonna play Coconut. What does it say? Don't touch. Oh. Who am I talking to? Not them. Who am I talking to? Ah.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Is that the jukebox you find in Control? I don't think so. I think it's a different one. Yeah, it's a different, like, model.
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Bruh. Cult of the tree.
What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. a necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Okay. What is, what? Victim was one of their own, FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. 1 second. And then there was the page, this page, the first page they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Threshold mention. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with them. Leading them on, an invitation, how could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Okay. I feel like she could have just said that without all the rest. There's a lot that feels a bit, unnecessary. What is this for? What am I doing with this? Where am I putting this? Killer profile.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Okay. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Cult of the Tree.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
I guess it's about a writer, so overwriting is a theme, I guess? Yeah. What? Why are you going, huh? What? Oh, sorry, I'm putting it in the wrong bit. What kind of cult? Who's involved? Oops, that's not the right thing. No? Yeah. Cult psychology. Cult symbols. Okay. They're hiding their faces. They aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. A lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? What's the purpose? Marking territory, a warning, feels derivative, something out of a horror movie. Okay.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Mine now.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
I hate when I forget my daughter.
If you say so.
More things to put on the thing. There you go. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle, a badge of pride.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something.
Grand Wizard.
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I got me a new map.
Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
This isn't the right way.
The funeral home next door. It's a
Is it?
budget. I guess you guys don't have that.
I thought this was someone's office when we were here before.
A few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Ooh, it's all gloomy down here.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking. Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? The body
Head.
shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text.
Does it?
A
Just looks
tattoo?
like lines.
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. There's writing on here.
On the heart? How do you manage that?
Writing. How'd they manage that?
Okay, well, same, but...
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
There. Ritual writing. Does this also go on there? There we go. Look at that. Wow.
Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before removal.
What? Why doesn't that go there? This can't be a cause of death thing. What?
There's definitely something in his chest.
Or is it just that he was alive,
There.
you know, at a certain point? They didn't just, like, grab this corpse. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Tattoos on his body and heart. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Chest trauma is clear cause of death. You just don't get crime vomit? Clearly not. As I suspected, looks like something was put in there. Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Is this some kind of tattoo? The killers write this on the heart. How? I can't make out what it says. Great. Cut. Why aren't you wearing gloves? Shouldn't you be wearing gloves?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart.
Hello?
Killing.
Hi, Carl.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
Oh.
Sheriff?
What the hell?
Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
What?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Okay. Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies, okay?
Is my very special, very warm drink.
Brr.
ストレッチ
Hi, Alvaro. Okay. Where am I going? Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable. Okay. What the fuck? I was pointing my flashlight at him. He teleported onto me and then just like crunched my neck. Hello? Bro, the loading time. Hello? This game's gonna drive me insane. Are you kidding me? I'm back here? Why doesn't it save at this point?
He's coming. Need to be in the light.
Can I, like, crouch? What is this? Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charms slot. What are you talking about? Handgun ammo. What is this? Fucking Resident Evil? What's going on?
Gotta get it back.
Ah, hello.
Gotta move. Now.
Na 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 na. Am I missing something very crucial here? What the fuck is happening? And why do I have to do this sequence again? I'm...
Beatles fucking Beatles. Beatles fucking Beatles. Beatles fucking Beatles.
Hi, Hikari. I'm not gonna lie, so far this game fucking sucks.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
I waited for him to go past. He just teleports straight to me. Huh? This is so bad. Isn't there a designated sneak button? Not that I've been told. And it loves telling me things.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
Is that not what I fucking did last time? Whoa, whoa, hold on. That's way too sensitive.
Vanished.
I'm scared of being copyright beansed.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to
Give
figure it
us
out
a
if we're gonna
kiss.
do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Mwah. A very framey kiss for you. Boop.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Okay.
There's one of the pages on the...
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster. The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Hello, lover.
Hi Dorito, thank you for the subby, thank you. Oh, welcome back, Tag. Did you figure out what you're playing? No! I don't know what the fuck's happening, and I kind of don't like it.
Spinner gets a doodle or shares a video.
What kind of doodle do you want, Dorito, or do you want to show me a video? I like that they've been attacked by the fucking living dead, and they're like, interesting, we should investigate, rather than booking the fuck out from the city, calling all reinforcements they can get. Yeah, I mean, maybe they just feel like they need to get more, like, evidence or something, so that people don't just think they're crazy, so they can actually get reinforcements? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making up excuses for them. Radio. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Investigate. Who dat? Who dat? Also, I like how these things on the floor are getting sort of pushed around, almost randomly as I walk by. Can you doodle threshold, kids? I can try. If I was attacked by a fucking corpse, I would already be on the plane to the other side of the world. Okay, I'll try and do threshold, kids. Hang on. Do 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 do. Okay, threshold kids from memory, because why not? Being attacked by a zombie, but we must draw? Yeah, this is important. Okay, so you got... You got... Meg, who looks sort of like... And then, what does her hair do? Something like this. It's just kind of fucking all over the place, right? Does she have like a fur coat on? What does she wear? I don't remember. I think she looks like that. And then, what's the name of the other guy? I don't remember what his name is, but he's got like a fucking... like a helmet on or some shit. What does it look like? Topher! Yeah. His fucking weird ass name. I've made him look like a fucking Eminem. Or something. I don't know, he looks wrong. I think he's got a weird ass mouth like this. I don't know. I could be so fucking wrong. And then what does he wear? Reminds me of Bomberman. Why do I feel like he's got like shoulder pads on or something? I don't know. He doesn't look fucked up enough. Hi, Hawk! Unfortunately, I've not played Alan Wake 2, so I shan't be sticking around avoiding spoilers and whatnot. I hope everyone has an amazing time. No worries, Hawk! Thanks for stopping by, though. Does he have anything on his head? Like a hat situation?
Hello? I say hello?
Hi, Inhamilis! I have no idea. There you go. This is, the best I can do, I think. Ba 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 ba. You love it? Okay, good. Okay, no more silly music. It's back to serious crime-solving time. Hang on, I haven't taken my fucking drawing glove off yet. Piss off, drawing glove, you slut. Woo, Alan Wake 2? I don't know, I wouldn't get too excited. I'm already pissed the fuck off with this game.
Did the fucker take it with him?
Why? Because it's really clunky. This whole shit seems so pointless. I don't know. I love the caseboard. I hate it. And also, like, the section just before this, with the guy, like, walking through here, and then I have to go get my gun. He kept teleporting to me and then, like, killing me, and then I'd have to wait, like, a minute for it to reload, and I'd have to skip through the cutscene again. Because it decided the save point should be the cutscene and not once the cutscene is over.
I can't force it open.
Why? But yeah, it's just kind of bothering me right now. The only real thing with the caseboard is when you need to open different cases to make another one work. The whole thing just feels dumb. And, like, having to press dialogue options with people, like, you have to press 1 to initiate the dialogue. And then if there's another option, then you have to press 1 again. And it's like, why? It's just gonna let me do all the dialogue eventually. Why do I have to, like, initiate it all individually like that? It'd be nice if you could place the caseboard things anywhere and connect the things yourself. Yeah, it's pointless. Like, I don't actually do any of the deducing. Like, I just activate it and it,
Can't be opened on this side.
does its own thing. So what's the point in me even interacting with it in the first place? Let me guess, I can't do anything because I haven't fucking done all of this. Call the tree performing rituals to create monsters. I think the caseboard was like, this is a neat FBI thing, let's have it in, and then never refined it. Yeah. And, like, the fact that you can't progress the game unless you've gone in here and you've put some things on the board. Like, you can't just, like, keep walking around looking for clues. You have to, like, pin everything up first.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future? There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
And, like, I also don't want to read all of this stuff. Because I want to just get on with it and play the game. So having to, like, flick through all this shit and, like, put all the things on the board, like, I don't want to.
Behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
See how it's annoying now? Luckily it tones down later. Do I ever get to play as Alan?
It's not opening.
Can I push this open? Why? Do I have to talk to Casey? I do.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
What's up with that? Where's Alan bloke? He's still writing manuscripts by the looks of things.
How could he do anything? He's dead.
Oh, I guess I need a key.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk.
And I'm gonna need a key for that one.
What do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
Worst part about the game is how you're playing as a girl the game when Alan woke. Yeah, fucking a black woman. This is Alan woke.
Terrifying pair.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. He's only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
Oh no.
Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government.
What?
We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
Oh.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Okay, well that was fun. Took my mind off the game for a little bit there. Hello. You're not actually typing anything. That's fun.
Good day.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Who are these people? Criminals? I doubt it.
I like throwing you in jail every other day. No, I don't.
It doesn't budge.
You have any idea how much paperwork you're costing me? What's a lot?
What's that? I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff's station For Pete's sake, one of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. What kind of nut counts toilet paper roll? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Fair, honestly.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
What is that noise? Mayor Setter won't roll over on the issues. This car is so filthy. The car can be used to travel between locations. Yeah, I figured that much out before.
Or maybe 3.
I'm gonna have some coffee.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
The fuck is happening?
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
The Heart. Whose van is this?
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic.
Bro, this fucking forest is what kills my frames.
To see the clues. To solve the case.
I'm still pretty framey, even though I've made everything look like ass. What is up with this game? Also, the fact that this game was like 100
It's
gig.
my very special, very warm drink.
Why is this thing so fucking huge?
トレッチ。
Hi, Talk. Quite badly optimized. It's so annoying. Let me have that sippy. Oh my god, so crunchy. Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, like my PC can handle it. Like the game looks fine. It's just that VTube Studio hates running at the same time as it. Game eating all the resources? I guess so. Like the game is running absolutely fine, but my model hates when I'm in this fucking forest. Silent Hill 2 does the same. Ugh.
What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
What are you doing?
Hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
Oh,
And I bet you two
FBC.
are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need
Okay.
to head out.
Anyway.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
Can I go in?
Nothing.
Ooh, things. Bit on how it asks you to press a button to continue the conversation. Do you want to keep talking? Press 1. Do you want to stand in silence? Then don't, I guess. Yeah. It's a bit dumb. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to get more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Okay. What's this?
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero.
Having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Manuscript fragments, oh good. Weapon upgrade? What? How does that make any fucking sense? Why is that so disgusting? That took 10 billion years to load in. What the hell? Okay. And I love having to press escape 3 times to get back to the game.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
You said that last time it was raining.
But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
I don't like how while the dialogue was happening I couldn't interact with anything. Because I was looking at that during the dialogue.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
This game is so clunky. When does it pick up?
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
For a swim? Oh, well, thanks for that.
Something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Witchfinder's Station. Okay. I already read that. There's a spooky shadow thing.
Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Can toggle flashlight boost using middle mouse to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance. Bleh. I like the colors, that's fun.
Burn the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Where was the hut again? I can't go this way. Wait, that's not how you access the map. Back up this side. If you have a bad middle mouse, I recommend rebinding. Nah, my middle mouse is fine. It's fine. Oh my god, load faster.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I
No.
need to find one to turn on the lights.
Where am I supposed to find a fuse?
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Did it mention where the fuse was? Whoa, 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 calm down. Manuscript pages.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest.
Junk in the
Saga
forest.
stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay, time to find some garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Oh, here we go.
This fuse is busted.
Get me a better one then. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What is the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird's going on down there. I'm gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's gonna be epic. What? Bullets.
This one looks good. People
A
should really
fuse.
stop littering, though.
I mean, this looks more contained than litter. I mean, this is litter, but
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving
this one's
these
surrounded
out
by
here?
colourful stones. That's cute as hell. And I like these. I don't remember what they're called. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Quick save, manual save. Okay.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Wasn't there more stuff he mentioned? Like more bits and pieces for me to interact with, but maybe not. Hi Lag, thanks for the luckies. Okay, time to go back over here and do this.
Witch's ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Where the fuck am I supposed to find the heart, though?
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Threshold, like the kids, yeah.
Yep. Already got the answers to these.
Oh, it puts them in automatically if I've already done it. Bro, what? What is the point then?
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yes. Okay. Oh my god.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
I'm going back to fucking profiling. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, it told me to press tab. So I did.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
It's in the sink?
Heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
A fridge? That looked like a sink. Am I stupid? Why did I have to do this one and then this one? Why wasn't it just one thing? Bro, this game is being stupid again. Point of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired to chart collection progress. Right.
Finding
Sure.
a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Okay. That's all the shit done.
I need to check the general store for the
Don't
heart.
forget to save often. Great.
Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Yo, Casey. Bro, I love Casey. Fuck. Why do I gotta play as anyone but him? Am I going the wrong way? No, we're good. Also, surely it would make more sense for me to be playing as Casey. God, my frames are horrendous. What if I do this? Okay, I can talk if I press escape. It would make more sense to be playing as Casey because Alan Wake can be writing about Casey, right? But I suppose in this they've acknowledged the fact that this Casey and fictional Casey are different people. I don't know. No, wrong button. Why is the door blocked? Why is there goo on the floor? Ow. Oh, it's just a deer. Thought that was loud. Toggle flashlight boost. Okay. Wee.
What is this thing?
Spacebar. I pressed control to try and dodge.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Quick slot? What the fuck is this? Well, no, I feel like if I have that on 1, I'm gonna accidentally press it when I'm trying to do dialogue shit. What? Oh man, this is so convoluted. The controls are so weird. Where's the heart? Where's the heart? Oh, there it is. What? 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 Am I not beaming it good enough? Beam. God, that was stupid. Okay.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
What is this?
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Oh my god. Load better. Hang on. Is it because I've got, Is it because of the texture resolution shit?
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
This game gives me, Deadly Premonition vibes. But, like, not in the fun way. It's got lots of elements that are similar, but not, the silliness. Words on heart. Bonk. No? What do you mean, no? You fuck the... They're right there. Oh my god. There.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Now what am I doing? Ooh. Open. Give. Right, I'm going to the witch sign.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Hello. Oh good, a tree. Why is the blood so red? I forgot what the fucking button was again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. You die so easily in this, and then the loading screen is so long. My computer isn't exactly bad. Why is this game so intensive? Where the fuck am I? Right, I did the thing with the heart. I haven't put that shit on the case board, but I don't think it matters.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
You wanna pat yourself on the back for that one? Okay. Eh.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Pretty. Too bad I can't move. Ugh.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck.
Well, that's not surprising, is
Okay,
it?
Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you?
So now we get into a section that's very not relatable to me.
Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
I mean, looking for a kid non-relatable. I mean, like, parenting and, like, fucking hell, the feeling of, like, you know, worrying about your child being in danger and that kind of shit.
What was
Alan?
that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Well, we would relate if it was Kane that was missing. I mean, Kane wouldn't get lost. And even if he did, he wouldn't need my help. Really love that owl that made good use of it. It's a good owl. Oh, do you mind? Red.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Waterfall. Anything behind the waterfall in this game? No.
Nightingale's badge.
Give. Why can't I have it? Where am I going? Oh, probably climb up there. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Now I'm very turned around and lost. Where am I? Which fucking way am I going? Oh, done. Why'd you just show up in the same place? I pressed spacebar. Oh my god. This fucking grab shit is so dumb. I don't have any fucking painkillers left. Don't know where I am. Oh, he's covered in darkness again. Okay.
Hello, lover.
Ugh. And now I have no ammo. Cool. Hi Worm, thank you for the resubby.
Pubman voice for 15 minutes.
Oh god. Hold on. Alan weak. Sound like Alan needs to Kong strong, get strong like Kong. Where did the man go? Did I get any more painkillers? Oh, I did, yay. Cool, cool. The dodge is so... Ugh. I can't see what's happening, video game. I have an ADHD assessment thing in like 10 minutes, so might gently request a pause on the pubman for just a moment until I perhaps get back from that. Sure thing, that's fine. As long as you remember to like get me to do it. Otherwise, such is my luck, I will miss the whole thing. No, that's fine. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Juice me up. Fuck's sake, man. Hi, Shauna. I hate that grab. I hate it. You can't dodge it. I hate it. And then I forget that I have to fucking spam F to get out of it. Oh, good. No, that's fantastic. No! How is that okay? Can someone explain that to me? I was like underneath his hand, and he still grabbed me. I know which way am I going? I don't know where I am. Where did I come from? That way? Do I want to go up there or down there? Oh, no, that's great. No, that's cool. What is happening? I didn't mean to do that. How do I evade that? I need to get far enough away. And then he just fucking TPs onto me. I hate this so much. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to go back to healing. Piss off. I can't see what's happening. Bro, I don't know if I can play this game. I'm hating this so much. This sucks. I genuinely hate this. Is this what it's going to be like the whole time? Like, I don't know if it's just because I came from Control where you have so much, like, movement that you can do. And, like, infinite ammo and healing comes up, you know, after you've damaged an enemy. Did you not play Alan Wake 1? I did. I played Alan Wake 1 and I played American Nightmare. And they were old and janky, so I kind of forgave it for being really awkward. It's the same combat. Yeah, and I hated the combat back then, and I thought maybe they would have improved it for the modern version. Especially after they made Control, which was amazing. And the fucking checkpoints! Why is he just back? Oh, because I have to run this way, I forgot. Wasn't there another thing on the floor? I don't know. Hello. Ow. Okay. Finally getting new earbuds. My previous pair isn't charging anymore, and the pair I borrowed from my aunt don't fit my ears. My small-ass ear holes. I've had that issue before as well, actually. Borrowing earbuds from a friend, and I actually can't use them. Oh, hello. Ow. Bro, get beamed already. Holy shit. Like, I feel bad for continuously complaining about this, but, like, I don't know how... I don't know how to do any better than this, you know? Combat is quite brutal. It's just stupid. Like, you're in an enclosed space, the camera keeps getting, like, stuck on things, and I get shoved into a bush. The dodge basically doesn't fucking work. Your gun does no damage. Sometimes the boost for the flashlight just doesn't want to stay on. And like doesn't work if you're not aiming like in the perfect place or some shit, I guess. I don't know. And now I have to redo that whole sequence. The whole sequence. Wait, you can switch between stories and protagonists by interacting with the janitor's bucket in janitor's break rooms. Find these special break rooms by spotting the Artie and the janitor's poster. What in the world? So you do get to play as other characters. Did I miss that in the witch's hut? Oh my fucking god. I can't see. Cool. Yep. I totally had time to react to that. Yep, thanks. I can't see where I am. I've been backed into a corner. What am I supposed to do? Like, I have to back away from him in order to shoot him and not get hit. But I always end up backing into an awkward corner of, like, trees and rocks. Because this is a very enclosed area that I'm fighting in. And then he'll teleport from round behind a rock and grapple me. I don't get it. I live with someone that's been on the waiting list for 6.5 years already and hasn't had any sign that he's close to getting it at all. Ew. That's too long. My antidepressants are free at the moment, but it's like 40 euros for 3 months of pills. Huh. Mine are pretty, reasonable. Hence me going private, that's so fair. That's so fair. I'm gonna have some coffee. Tried the NHS patients thing. I'm not going on 7 years just to try a pill I don't even know would work. Yeah, that's fair. Hello, you. Piss off. Why? If I'm still holding down the button, I still want you to be activating the thing that the holding down the button does. You fuck. Run! Cool, I had time to react to that, yep. He's gonna teleport around the side and grab me, because that's what he does. Look at that! I need to heal, or else he'll grab me again and I'll die. Please use that. Why? The control scheme is bad. Just keep popping pills, you'll be fine. Hello. Okay. Don't touch me. What is the point in the dodge? What is the point in the dodge? Somebody help me, please. Help me, kind sir. Ow, cool, clonked on the fucking head. Yes, I know. You've told me 1,000 times, but you haven't saved the fact that you've told me 1,000 times because there's no checkpoints. That's the wrong button. Oh, good. done.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Alan?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I feel like I'm gonna sneeze.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Okay, I'm gonna take my little break. Shush, shush, shush. Stop doing things while I'm about to leave. I'll see you guys in like 10-15 minutes. Go grab a snack or a drink, take your meds if you haven't taken your meds yet. I know we've been having a lot of meds talk, so everyone's probably got meds on the mind, but just in case. But yeah, I'll leave you with the fish for a bit. Bye-bye.
got nobody. Do, 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 do. Oh my word, a visitor.
Hi, hi. And hello, everyone who came in with Sleepless. I hope we're all doing well. And also congratulations to Worm on the pill acquisition. Well, yeah, I hope you guys are doing great. I will warn you, my model gets very laggy while I play this game, despite me turning the settings to poo mode. And my PC is decent. I don't know, it's just something about this game, it doesn't like it. Pretty model, thank you, thank you. Forgot you're British? Yeah, I'm British. Roxanne and Hisaya, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I'm a British boy. British VTubers unite, let's fucking go. I mean, I'm gonna get more British because, Worm, spanned my funny wheel, earlier, and it landed on... It landed on silly voice mode, silly British voice mode. Thank you for the hydrate. But if you guys don't know me, my name is Vomit. You can call me Vommy. I'm just a little femboy incubus playing Alan Weak needs to get strong like Kong Strong. British means he's up for some conquest. Hyper Bees, thank you for the follow and thank you for the stretch. Wah. Hi Hikari, hello. Hope your stream's been good. I've been getting kind of mad at this game. It's making me kind of mad, but maybe things will improve. I've never played this before, and I'm just hoping, begging, praying that when I get to play as Mr. Alan Strong, things will improve.
Fucking Beatles. Beatles fucking. Fucking Beatles. Beatles fucking. Fucking Beatles.
Can you peek at Discord message? Yes. Beatles. Well, why you gotta send me that goat? Why you gotta do that? Wait. Alan Wake Dev, I'm planning to play it, don't want to catch spoilers. Oh, no worries, no worries. I completely understand. Yeah, we're playing Alan Wake 2. I have played the other ones. Even though I don't really remember what happened. Because you can bang goat. But don't forget, also grannies. What was it? Fun story? What was it? I don't remember. You have better memory for this shit than I do. Anyway, I'm gonna play the game now.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
Best fun and story, thank you.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Are you guys gonna go?
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Are we done standing around talking yet?
Take your time.
It seems like we are. Worm, are you ready for me to activate Pubman, by the way? Aside from the lag issue, how are you enjoying the game? Is the story good? The gameplay pisses me off. The story is still building up to be interesting, I think. It's not quite there yet. Am I looking on around the woods or around the lake? I am looking around.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there.
What do you think we're doing?
The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
Am I going this way? No. Yeah, I'm ready for Pubman? Okay. Wait, it's time to look for clues. But I don't know where. Everywhere looks kind of blocked off. Can I go under this tree? Yes. Okay. Leave those two chuckle fucks behind. What is this? A dead deer? Is that not important? Okay. Excuse me. Can you just clamber over these branches, please? Thank you. What was that? Was it just something shiny? No, that was a thing. What is this? Another page. How did it survive the flood? Thanks for that. Fucking Ariel. Wait, I should probably listen to this. This.
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed.
Maybe I should have read this myself.
Resistance, eroding the weak spots until
I'll do the
they
next one.
cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true, something people felt strongly about, something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Okay. Maybe I should learn how to draw animated emotes so I have some ideas. Fuck yes. Even if they're just 2-frame ones, I bet you can do it. Hello, Dougie. Another one of them triangle thingies. Triangles are kind of boring as far as cult symbols go, I think. But maybe that's just my opinion, and my opinion's not important. Who knows?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Why can't I use my mouse for this? What a shit lock system. What a fucking garbage lock system.
Betrayed. The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're just, they're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Give me this. Accent is so... Are you sure? You like this? Whoa, hey! Although I do remember the first time I did this voice, everyone got a bit too into it, a bit too fast, so maybe I shouldn't be too surprised. Was that where I could go? No. Don't be ridiculous. What's that? Another fucking page? What do you mean too into it? I don't really know. I made a compilation of it the first time I did it, and I don't know, I just got that vibe. Read. He'd been on the trail of the writer forever, the writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you, I'll find you, I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the dark city, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled, not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there, the cult of the word. The cultist leaned close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd been caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch, up from the lake that was not the lake. Something about people accents. What? They be gooning to you, dreaming to be ran by old man pub vomit. You what, mate? I'm not old. Too into it means I would love this pub man to grab me tightly with his calloused hands. I would describe my accent as basically nothing. No one can think of an accent when they think of my state. I can't really think of many accents for many states. But that's just me not being America boy. What strawberry voice? Oh god, it's the voice.
Flashbacks. Remember Ohio?
Sure. The North Side Slasher. But that case was completely different.
The trees, Anderson. He hid the bodies in the forest.
Hold on, I want to keep explaining before I forget. There's a game called Strawberry Magic. It's old and awful. And the main character's got a funny voice. That's basically it. People say it sounds like Mickey Mouse, but it ain't. You can turn quickly by pressing backward twice. Alright, if you say so. Why are you telling me this? Am I gonna have to turn around? It's a dog! Woof. Okay, bye-bye. Woofy boy. Oh my god, okay. Alright. Calm down. Don't forget to use safe havens. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Fucking let me do it. Where'd that dog go? Hello? Do I have to shoot the dog? Where am I going? I'm trying to find clues that I couldn't find before when it was wet. Is that another dog down there? Or is that a log? It might be a log. Ow! This fucking dog is lightning fast. I'm gonna die. Okay. I was too busy trying to get in the menu to get my healing items out that I then couldn't dodge when it lunged at me. Dog gang, dog gang. I love it that both you and another streamer both did not want to shoot the dog. Why would I want to shoot the dog? Pretty sure it isn't a dog, looks like a wolf. What is a wolf if not a dog? What is a dog if not a wolf? You know what I mean? Wolf is just a big dog, innit? Yeah, exactly. Hello. I ain't got any pills. Oh, piss. I'm also running out of ammo. Okie dokie. We're in another delightful combat section where I'm just gonna die instantly. My shelves are ready. My dicks will be magnificent. Sorry. Magnificant. You better send me a picture when it's done. A dog is a type of wolf, but due to years of breeding, a wolf cannot be a type of dog. Instead, we call them scary doggies. I don't think they're scary, I think they're pretty cool. Pretty rad, pretty funky. What else we got? We got a flare, we got shotgun ammo, we got battery packs, trauma pad, propane tank. Okay. Can I use this, please? Can I not just use it? Oh, I see. There you go. Heals you right up. Don't stop, bitch. They are pretty cool. What? I can't see, I can't see. Hello? What happened? Where's he gone? Oh, hello. I'm running out of bullets. Can I have some more? You can't see me in here. Idiot. You dumb bastard. Why is there no ammo in here? That's not fucking fair. Don't stop, bitch, in response to you calling out my typo. They're pretty cool. Agreeing with you that wolves are pretty cool. Oh, I see. Wolves ate all the ammo. They had a deer right here they could have ate. Why'd they eat my bullets instead? Why are the arrows around? Oh, it's the thing from before. I forgot about that. They like point to things. If you shine light on them. Bonk. Your face is clipping through that sign, mate. I'm gonna run out of bullets. I got none left.
Now's my chance.
Well, what do you mean, now's your chance? What are you yapping about? Melee him. Yes.
Animals are turning into monsters.
Got him with the smack. The smack attack. Right, what's this one? Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at a strange dark substance, the same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes, blacker than black. Suddenly, a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter, burning it away. Smack attack sounds like a pubman move? Yeah. That's why I was the one doing it, performing the smack attack. Penetrate. Yes. Why have I got that open? Okay, we're fine. The arrows are telling me to go this way. Streamside stash key. Where's the stash then? Can penetrate my dark matter, Mr. Vommy. That sounds quite gay. I don't know how I feel about that.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside.
Why is there a light
I should
bulb?
take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Light bulb. Okay. The cult is watching right now. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going to the witch's ass. Where is that? Where's the fucking witch's ass? Wasn't there a fucking, there was like a signpost somewhere and I've lost it. I don't want to open the map because it takes 10 billion years. Here we go. What's this one? Witchfinder's Station. Is that what I want? I don't know. The witch's ass. That is not. That's not what I said. That's... You're putting words in me mouth. Where is this? I didn't see this bridge before. Or did I? I don't remember now. Streamside Cauldron Lake. Oh, hello. I'm back to normal. A camera? Can I not interact with this?
There's something written here.
A
poem?
Oh, upside down.
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. What? Sorry about all the bad jokes. You're fine. I always make bad jokes. Sun. Okay, I don't have anything for these yet, I guess. What's that?
A little clothespin doll.
Okay, maybe
Perfect
that's
weird souvenir for Logan.
part of the thing? No? I'm keeping it. That's making noises. Am I not interested in that? Why am I not interested in this? Why am I not interested in anything except this? Way to investigate. Cauldron egg cup with broom spoon black. Blow that computer away, Voms. It's resisting arrest. Hi, Jay. I ain't got a key. What about this one? What about this one? What about this? Great. What's this? From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca and wild grey wolves. I don't want to read the rest of this. Where am I? Hey Vomi, did you know that before the crowbar was invented, crows had to drink at home? Okay, I haven't heard that one before. I like that one. The Witchfinder's Station. Oh, it's another camera.
Another one of those rhymes.
What's this one? The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Is that about me? Because I'm gonna lose the thing I love most or whatever? Baby eaten sad. This place is a fucking mess. Someone left the computer on. Oh. Hang on. Wait. 2547. 2547. Hey. Okay. Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Here's the promised update on the project's first experiments. Whoa. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing with more advanced items and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Okay. Project Nursery Rhymes, working title. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating testing material. Okay. Why whenever you see a computer, you put your gun in its face? Because I need to look closer. It's my look closer button. It just also happens to be my point gun in your face button. Why is this facing the wall? Is he depressed? Duck! Is that a control reference? Why is there so much trash in here? Hello? Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire, trying to fix some of the damage, douse the area, maybe put up some instructional signs. I also found some tracks that I couldn't recognize, pretty big, a wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns, might be a sick animal, we'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Pines don't grow from acorns. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Moose in timeout. It was a moose in timeout. Poor little moose. Baby cage. Baby cage. Baby cage. Hero doll. Wolf doll. I thought that was blood on those pillowcases. Your cage? No. I don't belong in a baby cage. What hell? Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Okay. Why is there a camera pointing at the baby cage? Hmm? Hmm? What's all that about? Hmm? You belong in my cage? You have a cage? Did I look at this already? Oh no, it's different. Objective: research into the reality-altering effects of discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology: the FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme tests with specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. There were not enough pauses in that. That was just, the sentence went on for a million years. Unfortunately, I have to head out from here, but I hope you have a great rest of stream. But thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day or night or whatever it is. And thanks again for the raid and stopping by and hanging out. Teehee.
Rest easy, buddy.
Why do you keep touching the deer? Every time you see a taxidermy deer, you just touch it. Ooh. Okay. Stimming? From the woods, there's a wolf. Right? Left home via a boat?
Something feels different. I should look around.
Oh. Dog prints.
What is this? This is ridiculous.
This is weird as hell. Why is there a dog going in this house? Oh no!
Oh shit.
It killed the baby.
Cute.
Charms have various benefits.
On the bracelet Logan made for me.
Okay. What is it? What did I get? Coffee mug. Saves you from death but shatters in the process.
Keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Do I want to equip this? I don't know. I guess. So I guess the wolf came and ate the baby and that got me the charm. Okay, sure. Sure. Can I take those objects back? Because I might need them later. God, I'm far away. Private cabin. There's a nursery rhyme. I need to go to the witch's hut. What is this? Sort of shotgun? Behind a locked door? What the hell? I mean, I don't want a shotgun, but I guess it's gonna be useful since I already have ammo for it. I'm so bad at navigating. Welcome back, Satin. Ooh. No, it's locked. Fucking piss and shit. No. Huh? Oh, good. Can you turn around? I pressed the wrong button again. I don't know why my brain keeps thinking control is dodge. It's probably because of the game control. Let me shoot your fucking thing. There we go. How are you still alive? Be quiet. Is this still a crime mystery to you? Whoa, I fucking shot his trousers off and his ass is out. It's definitely a lot more like Alan Wake now, but I don't like the combat. Because I didn't like the combat in first Alan Wake either.
Another locked box.
Rock, tree. Are you bright enough? What in the world? Rock, tree. Oh. Tree. +3? 6 + 2? +3? Can I get down, please? Why? Oh. -2. I'm gonna close my eyes, gonna have a nap, I think. Bye, Vomit. Good night in the MLS. Well, not night, but you know what I mean. Have a good rest. Oh, 7 -2. I only just saw the -2. Is it a crime if the guy that's supposed to be the dead guy got up alive and walked away? 5, 8, 16. But that doesn't work for the box code. Does it? I mean, I guess he still got assaulted. Well, yeah, but he's also still a corpse, though. And then the corpse started doing more crimes, so I think, honestly, we need to arrest the corpse. Would it be 016 then, if it's 16?
Here's my very special, very warm drink.
I hate that stupid fucking weak spot being on their back. That's so cringe. Ow. Shite ass. No, ammo. Oh, but there's some. Can you do crimes if you're dead? Yeah. It's just whether or not you're charged. I don't know the legal system. 3 + 3. So it would be 21? Would it? Zero, 2, 1. No? Huh? Rock tree. What? Huh? Wait. No, hold on. I don't need to add everything together. What was that? 7 minus 2, so it's 5. 6. 8. No. 6. 5, 8. There you go. Are you one of us or of them? I don't fucking know. Give me this. Fucking eat it, eat it, eat it, eat it. I panic.
Reverse controls for 15 minutes.
I can't do that on keyboard and mouse. I need to give you another one. Is it gonna work? There it goes. Do you fucking mind?
Reverse
Cramped.
controls
Get a
for
grip,
15 minutes. Spin again. But add another.
It's fucking wheel, dude.
Silence broken by metal pipe for the rest of stream.
Let me set that up. Let me set that up. Let me. Fuck.
Silence broken by metal pipe for the rest of stream.
What do I do if we get it twice? Do we do metal pipe and something else? Double the pipes? We have to play some lottery? Oh god! Starting at different points in the video. Christ.
Spinner gets a doodle or shares a video.
Okay, I'm gonna open 2 different pipe videos. Share a video with metal pipes. No. I'm very good at getting doodles. Yeah, you do get doodles a decent amount, huh? Okay. Right, the metal pipes are active. God damn it. Down that way and then fucking almost go back on myself. Good. Witch's hut, witch's hut. Ooh. Wasn't there something I was supposed to do here? No, I'm going back to the tree. I think. The funny tree. That funny tree. Wasn't I just here? Oh, for fuck's sake. I've gone the wrong way. Okay, you guys didn't get that, but there was a metal pipe and it scared the shit out of me. Why aren't you getting this? There was another one. Why aren't you able to hear this? Why am I alone? It keeps piping. Okay. There was like 3 in a row. I request a doodle of a group 4 or 5 of adorable mushrooms of varying sizes. They must have eyes and mouths of cuteness. I can do that. Let me just get back to the tree before I get turned around and confused again. What? So I can't go that way? How do I get... You know what? No, I'm doing the doodle. Mushrooms are adorable to me. Mushrooms are adorable. I love mushrooms. I don't really like eating them, but I do like looking at them and occasionally poking them because they're squidgy and fun. Right. That's not a good shape. Neither's that. It's a fine shroom. That one worked. Where's the face go? Does the face go on the top there or on the bottom bit? I kind of want it to be down here. I feel like you should have arms and legs. Oh, you're asking for tiny feet and arms. Well, we had the same idea. Sleep jogging Hydra. Thank you for the follow. What other kind of mushrooms we got? That's a lot of pipes. Yeah. The only things I can think of are like bracket fungus, but they're hard to draw as like single entities. Thanks for the look, Roxanne. And I used to look at mushrooms all the time, and now I can't picture any. Maybe we'll do just another... Chanterelle mushrooms? I don't remember what they look like. I recognize the name. There you go. You got yourself a little gang. Hi, Kisa! Okay. Back to this. Where the fuck am I going? My goals. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Investigate the previously flooded area. I don't know where was flooded though. Took an extra hour trip after work to get a new toilet seat, and it was the wrong kind of plugs to stay still. Money wasted. Fuck, can't you take it back? Although I guess taking stuff back is a huge pain. I don't even like sending stuff back that I've ordered online. It's just so annoying. Super glue that shit. Can't return sanitation equipment? Fuck, dude. Ah, I'm here. Whoa. Oh, cool pipe. There's a lot of pipe going on. Wait, but I've been here. Huh? There are 2 pipe videos? Yeah. Double the pipe. I don't know what it wants me to investigate. Maybe it's because I haven't put it on the funny board. Maybe that's why it hasn't told me that I've done it. Oh god. Just slap it all on there.
Rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Oh fucking hell, I have so many things. Cauldron Lake rhymes, Strange Dolls, Brightfall rhymes. What do you mean? Why does this not... What the fuck? Oh my god. Charm appeared at the site of the rhyme. Dark substance appeared when the rhyme was completed. Cauldron Lake rhyme. Computer. Would that be this? Okay.
The FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand.
They always do that. How else are you gonna learn?
And that always goes well.
Right, that's that one. Okay, automatically shoving things in, okay.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Okay. Call the tree. Nightingale spoke in excerpts from the pages. Fucking hell. Where does it go? Oh my fucking god, I thought I already tried that.
No. These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Oh my fucking god, okay. Eh. 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 Okay, that doesn't seem to have helped. Fuck. What else do I need to investigate? Like over here? Hmm? What's that? Have I been there? Oh, I think that's the witch's hut. Yeah, so I have been there. And then this is the crime scene? Right? No, this is the convenience store. Or something. Maybe I should check in there again? Oh no, this is the little house with the deer and all the triangles. Okay. I think I found this bit before. Can I open that? Why not? Ooh. How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. What knitting? The knitting? Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my armor on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would, it didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing, but when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the afterimage of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me, here but not here. Hello? Slugma. It's him, I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. What in the world? UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Okay. Oh. Is that what they talked about? The knitting? Uh-huh. Okay, this is back to this. Ooh.
There's another cult stash.
What does it say? Confused? Follow the steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of fridge. Take a nap. Okay. Wash hands. Where? Here or in the bathroom? Probably the bathroom. Wash hands. Triangles. What does this mean? Three? Because there's like 3 shapes? Take a chicken out of fridge. That's the same thing, but a different way round. Take a nap. Unless the things on the lock aren't numbers. They're not numbers. Okay, so it was this one? This one. And that one. What is Alan Wake even about? It's about an author whose story becomes reality. And like, there's shadows everywhere. And you fight them with your flashlight.
Hello.
Now's my chance.
Yum, 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 yum. Wait, where am I? I'm not done investigating. I can't go this way because there's trees in the way. I mean, maybe I am done investigating? I don't know. I don't know. Burnt.
The station heads are not currently available.
What the hell?
Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to
FBC?
you too.
FBC location? Oh, and this circles back around to here. Right. I don't know where the previously flooded area is. I don't know what it's talking about to do with that. Like, what was previously flooded? I have no idea. Okay, anyway.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Oh. Hello? Why are we going Arr? This is the same thing before? Yeah. Why is it making noise? You're gonna scare all the wildlife. Fucking piece of shit. It's scaring Vomit. It's not scaring me, it's just annoying. Vomit is the wildlife. I wish. I want to be a little woodland creature. Hello.
You ready to go?
Yeah. Let me drink some more coffee.
We're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll...
Bye-bye then, sailor boy.
Oh, bye-bye, Lollipop. Have a good time playing board games.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Can they stop drinking coffee at the same time, please? Clipping paper.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? Has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
What's happening? Nice eyelashes, bro. Holy shit.
Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Are you done yapping? Oh.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional...
What the fuck was up with that one?
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But
why does that chair look so small?
With autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story.
The talk shows with pipe sounds.
Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on.
Jesus Christ.
Good stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives, half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Like that he's just having an episode and the guy's like, anyway, tell me about the book.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
Everything's a bit schwibbly wibbly.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
So many places to go and nothing in them. Whoa, frame rate, calm your fucking nips, please.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, Neighbor of the Beast. That was in Control as well. It was like the code for a door or something. Wait, what was that? Was it just my ability to close the door? Okay.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. No way.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Oh, I wasn't looking because I thought I could come back to it in a minute. Okay, well, fine. What? Okay, so going over there was pointless. What? But I can't open that either. Where am I supposed to go? It says the exit is this way. But I can't go through that door. Oh, there's more here. I didn't see. My bad.
There was something
Rumbly.
in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Can't fucking see, bro. Okay, that was weird. A bunch of my shit just disconnected, all at once.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Okay, so I think it was my sound card, my keyboard and mouse, my Stream Deck. It all just DC'd at once. Thankfully nothing crashed, and everything seems to have come back okay, I think. Unless you guys still can't hear the game, in which case I'll need to reset it. Okay, no, the levels are going up. So it seems to be fine. Unsettling. Don't appreciate it.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Oops.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right.
Oh.
Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam Lake?
Giving his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this.
I don't like how it's just his static face on there. I'm not allowed out. They locked me in the fucking room. Alan Wake. Is Sam Lake not on here as well?
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
What the fuck?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain.
Jesus Christ.
Haunted in the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Okay. There a lamp in here? 5. That's that book again. Huh? Huh? What? Five, 6, 5. Lamp? Where the lamp? Can I go this way yet? No. Is it in storage? Hello? Oh, I don't see anything. Huh? Ah. New.
Hello?
No way. Is Artie here? No fucking way. Why did I slam that open?
There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
I wanna use that saying now.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Thanks, man.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be long about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Thanks, Artie. Where's the basement, though? Point of interest. What? What did I miss in his fucking room? And where's the basement? Basement shortcut through the janitor's room, but... Hi, Pepsi! I don't want to be here. Can I go this way? Oh. I am very confused. Basement. Okay, never mind. Do 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 do. Looking for a shoebox. Television.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power, to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
Okay. Shoebox, 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 shoebox.
An old lamp and a shoebox.
Why can't I have it?
What the janitor had left for me?
Give it.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Where'd you get that bag from? Did he always have that?
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Use the angel lamp to move lights and create a way forward. What in the world?
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Huh? Huh? Oh. Okay. This game has chroma support and my keyboard's doing some wacky shit. What is this? Oh, a deer head. For the deer fest.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Brain bad. Brain don't know what do. Brain no work. What's the point in this door? Is it so I can do this? Did that help? I don't know. Where am I? I think I did it. I can still hear Artie. Oh, my little head. Wait. Huh? Oh, I'm stupid. There's stairs here.
I needed to find another way out.
What? Do I need to go back in Lamp World? Give me the light back. What? I can't use lamp power. Why? Did I do it wrong? Where the fuck is this? Television.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger in the horror reel. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Jesus Christ. As much as I want to listen to the music, I cannot. Do I want to put the light back in? Does it take me to a different location? Manual save. Huh. Shoebox. Shoebox can store your items. Alan can access stored items from any shoebox. Well, I don't have anything. And now I can't see. Oh, piss. The piss lights the way. Where the fuck am I?
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Oh, over here. Hello?
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
It always happens just as I forget the pipes. Oh my god. Subway pass. Shelves are assembled and put in place. I'm sweaty and covered in dust and wood shrapnel. I'm going to have a bath and multitask of bathing all my dicks for new shelf. That's efficiency. Casey.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Everything's all schwibbly wibbly in here. In between with Mr. Door. In between with Mr. Door. In between with Mr. Door. Fucking hell. Have fun with all your pipes. Thanks. Your fault? Is that what that says? I think it says fault. Hello? A shadow man? Okay.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Do I need to steal a light from somewhere else and then, put it in there? Where do I steal it from? That looks bright. Can I have that? Please? Fuck.
It could not be opened on this side.
Nope. Can't go up the stairs. Gotta try and not get caught with a full bag of cocks by my housemate, so I don't know if it'll be fun exactly, but it'll certainly be a stealth mission. Fucking hell. Double pipes sure is something. Being caught is part of the fun. Woo, stuff. I like how I have ammo, but I don't have a gun. That's great. Why can't I splish splash around in here? Lost.
Hello? I say hello?
Hi, Wonton. Bro fucking runs so slowly. Can I take the light from here? No.
A cat?
Meow. I'm so lost, bro. Can I go down there? Wait, isn't that where I came from? Pretty sure that's where I came from. It is. For fuck's sake. Jesus. What about the diner? Can I go in the diner? Yeah. There's a box here.
Give us a kiss.
Mwah. Neighborhood illumination. Alright. Thank you for the head pads. Best vomit I've ever seen. Here we go.
Is this the way it was on the page?
Hello.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
What is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
What?
Casey!
Damn it.
So much for me getting a fucking light.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream.
Oh, he's dead already?
He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Yeah, can I have that? Thanks. Fucking hell.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Can I go in here? No, can't go fucking anywhere. Arrows. Bar? More arrows. Am I going round in a loop? I am. Then why are they pointing that way? Am I stupid? Arrow. No more arrow. I don't get it. Maybe if... Wait, maybe if I do this. No. What? I don't understand.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Okay. Can't I beam them? Oh, I can. Okay, I don't know what the hell that whole arrow situation was about, but anyway. Don't touch me. Ah, twat. Ow, what? And I pressed the wrong button because this fucking game has a different control scheme to the last one. Hi, Zoe. Am I gonna have to look at this every single time I die? Okay. What?
With the alley in darkness now,
okay.
Restless shadows block the way.
Wake.
Ba, 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 ba.
Banish the shadows.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why can't I fucking... He still looked like he was covered in shadow.
Until they didn't.
Come on, there was no indicator.
With the gun and flashlight, I can fight back. I could use the light.
Oh, here we go. This. Fuck me.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
I might have napped for a couple hours. Do you feel rested though? Has the game started yet? So we're now playing as Alan, but I think you do swap between Alan and Saga. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. You may not be the only you out there. Okay. Yes, I'm enjoying the Alan section more. Also, my frames aren't as bad in the Alan section, because it doesn't have to render, like, forest lighting and shit. But yeah, I haven't really been playing as Alan for that long, I think. For me to really get a gauge. So where am I supposed to get another light from? Can you not be here? Okay, you're not aggressive, I guess. Delightful.
I needed to find a way around that fence.
Yeah, but how though? The locked door. That doesn't help me. Jesus, why does that sound so loud? Did I just whack my headphones up at some point and that's why the pipe is scaring the absolute shit out of me? Alley. Light shift. So do I take the light out of that and put it in that? Maybe? So then I can go get another light? Fish sounds? Wait, are they loud for you or are they not there or something? Because I had a situation with my shit disconnecting earlier. Not there? Fuck me. Well, I need to fish anyway, so let's use my fish as a test. Nope. Great. What if I did... Nope, that didn't work either. Oh my god. Well, I got a hermit crab. If you'll excuse me... Close the fish. Open the fish. Where is it? Where's it gone? Hello? Right. Wait. But it still didn't... Huh? Oh, there it is.
I ain't got nobody. Oh my word, a visitor.
Hi, Carl. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? What's going on? Oh, now everything sounds quiet. God, it's all gone wrong for me today. Yes, this. Oh, now I can go up the stairs. Oh my goodness. But yeah, what did you get up to, Carl? Did you have a good stream? Cult of the Word. Played MGS1? Yo. I need to play all of Metal Gear on stream at some point, I think. Metal Gear. I don't remember what happens in that one. Don't write? I think is what that says. Bro, I am stuck. That's the fence I need to get past. Why is there an arrow pointing there? Oh, a ladder! I'm ladder blind. Lost. Yes. There's another ladder over there. And a door. Can I go in? I can. Was it MGS1 where Boba from Yogscast accidentally found a speedrun skip that completely changed the run like a year ago? Aw. That's crazy. Go in, sir. Thank you. Little save. Shoebox. I don't need to. Who is singing?
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me. Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Oh.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Jesus.
I'm just trying to make sense of things.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Fucking hell. Dorr transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? Facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted, aliens, Dorr, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams, me but not me, others I know yet they are different, the red-headed woman. What? Map. Okay.
See you around, Alan.
Bye. But this hasn't helped me. I haven't found a light yet. Arrow. Arrow. Why can't I hop over this? Aim your flashlight at the spiral.
There was
What?
something hidden here. The light would reveal it.
Huh?
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had
Huh?
I written this?
Words of lamp. What? 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Restores 50 health for each second when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Excuse my yawn. So can I just have this? Okay. What the fuck, man? Oh, they're words of power. Okay. Why can't I hop over this? Hello? Ooh. Ladder. Align the echo by approaching it from a specific angle. Oh shit. Okay.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Okay.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Now I'm up here. But why, though? Hello again. Mm-hmm. Gonna go through here? Yes. These stairs are fucked. Where the hell even am I? Jesus! Oh. How many years of my life have I lost today? Oh, right. Wee woo. Open the door. And then we grab this one. And then we go down into the subway. Beep. Stop. Stop writing Boulevard. Wake Street. Fucking Jesus. I like details like that. That's fun.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Boop.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Looper Express to Mirror Heights, except late nights. Late nights, you end here. Dark Avenue downtown via bridge. I've always had a vivid imagination. Whoa, nearly. But this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird even by my standards.
I needed to look at it from the right angle.
What am I looking at from an angle? Oh, that. Is it this side? No? There we go. Jesus.
Murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element from an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Select FBI agent plot element and activate it with enter to rewrite reality. Ah!
The plot changed the details of the world. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
More plot mechanics? Isn't there already a million? Yeah. No exit. Exit at middle of platform. Jam on the floor. You lost her.
Interesting.
Interesting.
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
Okay. Wait. AWE? No way.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Alan Wake.
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Prime markers. Okay.
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Find Alice. Arrows. But I can't. Alan refuses to hop over shin-high walls.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
I'm not following the blood. I was following the arrows, but that didn't help me at all. Unless it did. I suppose it brought me this way, but... Now I need a light to go in there. Can I get light from over there? Can I steal that light?
Another
Collapsed
place to use
tunnel.
the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
I found a new scene. Oh, fucking hell.
New idea for a scene.
This is just... Okay, this is just breaking up the game too much. Just let me explore and stuff. I don't want to have to, like... Stop what I'm doing to put shit on a board. Let me finish my coffee. Okay. A new scene? What, this one?
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
I don't get it. I don't get why it makes me do that. Like... It's not like I can choose to put a different plot point in, right?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I don't know what's wrong with that one, but it sounds like they dropped the pipe on the microphone.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
First the Mind Place, now the Mind Board. Next up, the Mind Cafe. Word of lamp. No, that doesn't sound stupid at all. I want to take this light back over there where there was like a room, but I guess I can't do that because it's been blocked off now. Ho-hum.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Yum, 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 yum. Oh, wait. Ah! Excuse me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't do it. No, I keep pressing control by accident. What a stupid button to make a menu. Fucking hell. Where am I? What do you mean it didn't save at any point in the subway bit? Look at that horrible clipping texture. Yuck.
Fuck me.
The checkpoints in this game are garbage. Can I schlop multiple lights? Looks like yes. I can't believe it's put me this fucking far back. Are you kidding me?
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Let me in! Oh my fuck.
The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Bro, there was a fucking save thing in here. Oh my god. How did I not see this last time?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that.
Wait. There's nothing in there. The fuck?
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Why can't you just hop over things? Your little writer boy legs or some shit. There's no lockers now. Where's my items?
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. The Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
It's bad luck to be on this case.
Oh wait, I already saw that.
Can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened anyway?
Something.
Wait, so this time I didn't... Did I end up going a different way somehow? I don't know how I managed this. Whoop.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Okay, I don't know what I did last time to get fucking killed. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. Oh.
Is my very special, very warm drink.
Can I go in here? Ooh.
Hey, Alan.
Hello.
Tim Breaker. In in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams,
Stone disc.
someone else. A
Fucking
different person
Jesus.
with a different name, living a different
Why
life
was that so
in a
loud?
different world. Alternate realities, maybe.
Okay, stop.
But certain things don't change.
I swear something's gone on with my fucking audio.
Like Door.
And everything's all laggy. But hi, Glassburger. Hello.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
The Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Stone disc.
Why was the... Is that loud for you guys as well? The sound of me being hit with an object? It just sounds like way louder than normal. Remember, I was at the morgue. Wait, no, I read this bit. Not really. For some reason, it's really fucking loud for me, and I don't know why. What is this place? A dream? It feels like it. Not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. Now,
Stone disc.
ow. New York, not New York City. Away to other places. A nexus. Is door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. It hurts my ears? Yeah, it shouldn't do that. It shouldn't be hurting ears. Okay, I've tried refreshing it. Hopefully it's not so horrid now. Although I'm not listening to the audio via OBS, so it must be the application itself. Hang on. Ignore that. Bro, everything's been so fucked up today. You know, I haven't really followed along with the boards, but have they actually helped finding anything or lore? I just find them really intrusive and frustrating. I've stopped paying attention. I started off by like reading everything that was on them, and now I just don't care. It just annoys me that I have to like interact with them at all. Okay, hopefully everything's fine.
Grimbus.
There we go. That seems better. Whoops. Okay. Is there anything in here? No? Yes. No. Great. Well, that was kind of pointless. Wait, no. Has he updated the map? Can I look at it? Map. There we go. Fuck me. Why does it sound like that? I think it's also been fucked up by my stupid, like, crash or something. What's with all these question marks? What do they mean? I don't know things. I don't know things. I just don't know things. Right, I've tried refreshing the pipes. Hopefully they're not fucked. This VOD is, like, gonna be so unwatchable. Hello. That wasn't very nice. Ooh. A cheeky save. Do I want to put anything away? I mean, I got a spare one of those. And a spare one of those. I guess. Television.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
God, there's never anything in these. A little ammo box. Okay. You need help? Good luck? Thanks, sign.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Can I crawl under here? No? Okay. Alan doesn't feel like bending down. Fucking hell. Arrow pointing... Huh? Where? Huh? Huh? Oh. Magic. Don't touch me!
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
I know, I'm just going over here. You die here. Okay.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly.
Am I the only one getting annoyed that he keeps overrating everything? Like, he's trying to put as many words as he can into every sentence. Yeah, and he also does this thing in, I guess it's just his writing style or some shit, but he, like, does these really short sentences, like, loads of, like, 3-word to, like, 5-word sentences, and just, like, has a bunch of them in quick succession. It's like, bro, just fucking write it out. Like, put it together better. Murder cult.
My writing was affecting reality.
What if I also put Casey in there, though? What does this do? Nothing?
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Okay.
Wake.
Why'd I fucking fall over? The fuck? Hello. What was that? Sorry, what? Why are you firing like... I meant to rebind that and then I forgot. Where is it? 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 Inventory. Backspace. Fuck you. It pisses me off.
Stop using the word.
The dodge didn't work again.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Okay. Oh, come on, what finicky angles you want me to look at this from? Oh my god.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Empty.
It was locked from the other side.
Yeah.
I had a new beat for the story.
Boop.
A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Yeah, but what if stuff in here changed? It didn't. I'm okay. Hello? Ew.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Okay. Clang.
Fuck me.
What does that say? Light will show you the way. Okay, thanks. At the oil derrick. Shortcut? Wahoo! I could probably go back and like change up the bits in the previous plot points or whatever the fuck, but I cannot be bothered. Huh? Huh? I guess it's behind that. I can! Look at me. Maybe I should actually use some more of those. Wait. Words of fix, words of gun, words of war. This is so stupid. No, fuck. How do I just go back to the other bit? Oh my god, where... What's a power for Srodar? Hell yeah, dude. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's chamber. Increased double barrel shotgun damage. No thanks. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Oh god, this one I guess. How do I... There we go. Increased damage dealt to enemies in close proximity. Makes Alan 20% harder for enemies to detect. Decreases damage received from the darkness projectiles. Fuck projectiles. Projectiles are cringe. Could climb this ladder. Wait, which way did I come from? Also, where's that arrow pointing to? What do you want, arrow? You slut. I don't know. Where am I? Where did I come from? Did I come from the ladder? No, I did. I did come from the ladder bit. Okay, that's fine. Down to platform. How do I change username? Thank you for the follow. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go that way? This way? Hi, dear side.
Hello? I say hello?
There's lots of people here. It doesn't look like I can leave that way, to be honest. It looks blocked off. So am I going down to the platform? How's Alan Waste? I'm enjoying this part more than the bit at the beginning where you play as someone else. But it's still very, like, I don't know, fiddly, I guess? Don't know if that's really the word for it, but...
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
It's a very interesting game. I mean, I guess you could call it that. I'd like it more if I didn't have to do all of this stuff. I don't know. I'm enjoying the part where you walk around and stuff happens, and not this bit. But yeah, I do need to end stream, by the way. And I just found a save thingy, so I guess I'm leaving now already. Bye bye, lol. I wish whenever I drank coffee it saved my game IRL. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what's in here? Is it nothing? Ammo. Save again. Okay. Wait. No, Helen, I want to look at you. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Trying to grab him. Fine, he doesn't want to be looked at while I find a raid. Be that way. He's too good for us. Okay. Who's around? Bro, everything's being slow today. I'm losing my mind. Ooh, Kayuba's here. Let's go. God. Okay. We're gonna go see Kaiba. So make sure you grab a raid message. Pipe says goodbye, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Sorry about all of the lag and me complaining about pretty much everything. I'm gonna keep playing the game. If I still hate it tomorrow, I might just not finish it because it's kind of being a bitch, you know? Just a Monday mood? Yeah, there's also that. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. I'm probably still gonna be laggy, but maybe I can fix it somehow, or maybe just like restarting the game again or something. I don't know. And hopefully all the audio stuff won't just explode again. I don't know what that was about. That was very annoying. Everything just died all at once, and I thought like my PC was like gonna turn off or something, but thankfully that didn't happen. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Have some good foodings and good sleepings and everything. And yeah, I will hopefully see you tomorrow, okay? Bye bye everyone. Bye 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 bye.